Hello. Getting a Papa John's ad, and I think I know why the actor ate just the pepperoni off the pizza. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Papa John's at all. I gave him a legit shot. I tried like one of everything on the menu one time. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go for this, I'm going to go for this, I'm going to go for this, and we had a big old order, and we didn't like anything. I don't know if there's actually like a great love for Papa John's, or if it's just known as like, yeah, it's one of the big pizza chains, so people eat it. Anyway, Genshin Impact. This is one of the few times where I'm actually not sure what we have in store today. I know there's stuff to do. I'm just not sure what to do. So this right here, I think, is a co-op event. I'm going to wait until, I think, Thursday to do it. Next Thursday. It's like a running through domains, and you can do a co-op. So I'm going to be doing it with Sapphire. We're going to break the shit out of it with Kazooie and Zhongli. This I've already completed. This I've already completed. I tried out Nilou. She's not great. Not for with the team I want. You need just Hydro and Dendro to make her good. There's a whole weekly thing where we got 10 wishes over the period of the week. We got a new story chapter with her, so that's just something we could do. And that's something we've already fought. So we just got a couple of world quests and Nilou's quest, as far as I'm aware. And this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Out of all the pizza chains we've had in my town, only Papa John's had to leave from lack of business. Take that for what you will. Yeah, I don't think it's, Yeah, I don't like it. What's the reward for this? Hang on. Hold up. This is a staff filled with mystical power, can resonate with the future stars and show the way to them. Of course, in other settings, it might be an object kept in storage by an organization known as the Academia, and perhaps its recorded name might even be Ayesha's Chaos Prospector. There's a thin layer of dust over this object due to a long period of disuse. We need some Minotaur representation in Genshin. I'd love some non-humanoid characters. It's weird, straight out of the gate in Zenless Zone Zero, which is an upcoming MiHoYo thing, they got like this wolf guy and some other things that are like not necessarily humanoid, which is cool. I'm glad that they got some out there stuff. We got Robot Man. Anyway, I'm going to look at this. I'm going to see what this is. I have no idea what this is. Again, this is one of those few times I'm jumping into this going like, there's a lot of stuff to do, I just don't know what to do first. And I don't know what it is. The only thing I know that is we have Nilou's story chapter, and we have that co-op domain event. But we're not doing either of those today, I think. We're going to be doing this, and then maybe the desert world quest? We'll see. Whatever this is. Oh, this is great. It's a well-dressed stranger instead of someone from the Eremites or treasure hoarders. All right, I must seize this opportunity. Wayfaring friend, please, wait a second before you venture forth. Hello? Can I help you? Good day, Bracket. Address them as sir or ma'am based on their gender, Bracket. Terribly sorry to bother you, but please take some time out of your busy schedule to, give ear to my request. Did you just say Bracket? Wait, please don't interrupt me just yet, or I'll forget my lines. My next line should be, Bracket. Describe the difficulty you've encountered concisely, and politely ask for their help. Then thank them in a formal manner. Bracket. And the last line is, Bracket, example, Bracket. I'd be truly grateful for your kindness and generosity. Your good deeds shall be remembered forever. who gave you this sheet of paper. In the meantime, I'm willing to pay you handsomely for your hard work, so please, I implore you to give my request some serious consideration. Whew. Now that I didn't miss a single word this time, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, I'll leave the future stars to you then. Sounds like you have a favor to ask us, but Paimon's really not following. Huh? How come? According to 50 things every traveler scholar should know, that was exactly what you should say when asking strangers for help. There shouldn't be a problem. I have some questions. You haven't told us what difficulty you've encountered. Banu? Are you an android? Really? Please, give me a second. I'll look up what to recite when you haven't told them what difficulty you've encountered. Girl takes out a book titled 50 Things... I got some neck pain. Unrelated to the game, skipping that dialogue, I left it in so much feedback that when you got a paragraph of text, don't expect people to read it in 3 seconds. Actually 3 seconds. It doesn't say anything about that, but Salma told me I can just check the book when there's a problem. I'm still confused, but by the looks of things, you need our help, right? If the book can't help you, you could just tell us what's going on in your own words, you know? Alright. I'm Banu, and I came here following the map to look for the future stars. There are altogether 6 of them. Whoever finds all the future stars can summon the great future star, which is super duper amazing, and that's exactly my goal here. Paimon remembers that you did mention something about the future stars earlier. Yes, well that's about it for the future star setting. Setting? Which book is that in? I think the setting was just made up. Well, then I thought the setting was too vague considering it never talked about how to find the future stars, so to make up for that, I came up with a supplementary setting. The girl pulls out a strange object from the grass behind her. Ta-da! This is Banu's Wisdom. Yes, that's the name. It's a very important item because it can help you locate the future stars. Isn't that impressive? I think it's a really cool name too, don't you think? Unfortunately, it's way too tall and heavy for me to move around, so it became less cool. This is the favor I'm asking. You should be able to move it so you can help me find the future stars with it. After summoning the great future star, I'll reward you in a big way. Is that your request? Before I met you, I had also asked others for help, but when they heard about the future stars, they just gave me weird looks and didn't want to listen to me anymore. They even told me to stop fussing around and go back to home to my parents. That's so annoying. I'm not some runaway kid up to mischief. Adults are always like this. Just because I'm a child, they think I'm talking nonsense. But the future stars are real. I'm not imagining things. You'll see that I'm not lying once you take this Banu's Wisdom with you and go for look for the stars. If you're not willing to help either, I'll just have to wait and see if the next person I meet is willing to listen and accept my request. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You believe me? Thank you, and please take this Banu's Wisdom with you. Remember, after it runs for a while, Banu's Wisdom will need to rest a bit before it can point you to the location of the future stars again. I will take this book, 50 Things Every Traveling Scholar Should Know. I've marked the location of the stars on the map in this book, so you may follow that map first. Come back to me when you find all 6 future stars, and we can look at the great future star together. You must take the item known as Banu's Wisdom to search for the trail of future stars. The closer you are to your objective, the more accurately the item will direct you, and the smaller the area will get. When you discover the location of the future star, the puzzle that conceals it will appear. Solve the puzzle, collect your prize. We'll see how substantial this is. It's a gadget that I can't use unless I'm in a certain area. Sapphire said that this was like the Sealy quest. The one that I did when I was on the PS4 when my computer was broken. If it's like that, I'm not gonna even... I won't do the whole thing on stream. That opening will be enough, and I'll summarize it later.
Time to go.
I just wanted to see if the gameplay or the puzzles was interesting. Okay, I've already, this is not where I need to be. It's one of the below-ground teleports that Took me where I did need to go. Search for the future star. Huh. Listen, I don't want to get too distracted, guys.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
So off stream, I've actually gathered basically everything I need to level Nahida to max level 90. Aside from stuff that will only release the day that she comes out. That way? Which is to say the Dendro Hypostasis, the little green Rubik's Cube that'll come out, and then the weekly boss materials, which it's going to take multiple weeks to gather the things I need to actually get her to max. Okay, so we're looking over that way. But when she comes out, then I'll have no problem getting her to 90, but getting her talents is another thing entirely. The Paimon Sea. It says observe the changes in your environment carefully. Is that a hint that somebody... Was this the one that occurred here? Or was it suddenly appear? Well, let's follow and see what happened. What is this music? Hmm? Okay, so now it's pointing this way. There's also a... Oh, this thing. Is that it? Ah, my fucking neck. Jesus. I had a pain in like the right side of my neck, and it's drifted over to the left side, which makes me think it's not. I actually don't know what to think because I'm not a professional on it, but it sucks. It's been going on for like a week now. I'm not sure what the cause is either. Because I haven't been, like, sleeping on it, like, super stupidly or anything like that, so... I don't know what could be causing it. Okay. Let's see if we can't find the... Dendroculus here. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing this quest on stream, it seems. It seems, it's a pretty simple thing. It's not like it unlocks this very super special thing that I need this second, like the Sealy event, which ended up being replaced by this free gimme thing for just logging in during the Sumeru update. Is this under the armor? Dun dun roo! Do I still have... I don't have my teleport here over there anymore. I didn't refresh it. I might have to go up there again off stream. Because the next update will probably do something with that pyramid.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
I'd like to have the teleport up there to, like, maybe see some cool
Everybody stand back.
extra
We'll
stuff.
have order. Gather.
Couldn't just let me have a Dendroculus, huh? So this is the co-op domain, which I'm going to be doing with Sapphire. This is the world quest that unlocks a lot of stuff in Sumeru's desert region. And this, I don't know what this is. This could be nothing. Give me a sec. So we'll just glide down here and see what the deal is. Fisherman related. Don't know exactly what. Oh, related to Nahida's ascension materials. Yeah, I don't even need to get the fungi anymore. I farmed all of it off stream. And thankfully, I don't ever need to fight anything with elements I don't want to fight with again. Please do me a favor, I could really use your help. No can do. Please go. Whoa, what's with the quarrel? Hey, Outlander, care to help me persuade this lady here? She came to ask me to salvage some antiques. She has been bugging me all day. Scared away my fish and taking up my time. Miss, why such a hurry? Trying to rake it in with the antiques? No, Mr. Caven, I'm hell-bent with the Academia. The Academia found those antiques and I'm responsible for keeping them. But there was an accident on the ship transporting the relics. Some dropped off the ship, floating down the river to the lower reaches. Then go to a professional salvage team. Why bother a fisherman like me? It takes too long to find a suitable salvage team. I've heard people call you the Supreme Hookshot, and that you fish lost items up by the river nearly every day. And you've been fishing around a lot, so I thought I'd help you try casting your rod, see if you could get the relics. You're being desperate. Well, if it's Caven who cast the rod, I cast my rod only to get fish, okay? Miss Helmet, I feel sorry for what you've been through, but I'm only a fisherman. I cast my rod to catch fish, and fish only. You haven't even caught one fish. See, for perspective, this guy is a daily quest, and often I'll come here and he goes like, I need some Sunsetia fruit and a mushroom, and you give it to him. He's like, all right, now watch me catch fish. And he fishes up some, like, trash. He never catches fish, but he always catches something. It's like always junk or like a boot or whatever the fuck. It's like if you were in Animal Crossing and he only caught trash. So she's going like, I've heard your reputation, so I just want you to try and get my stuff. I've been training to do that with the pure thought in mind. Never thought about that hooking other stuff. So you better find someone else. Eh? Then how about this? I won't ask you to hook the relics for me. I just need you to go fishing in another place. What do you say? I'm paying you to catch fish. Please, I'm counting on you. I'm a fisherman. A fisherman! It's nice to fish at a new spot. Come on, please help me. I prepared your payment already. You guys are incessant. Fine. I guess I'll do that for a change. Where do you want me to fish? Many thanks. Just follow me. Same as before, traveler. Please help me find materials for the baits. Let me think. I'll be using mint this time, and it needs to be collected from my usual spot. I've marked the general area. I'll leave it to you after you bring the chairs. I'll go over to payment in detail. This isn't an important quest, but I will quickly do it. I sell propane and propane accessories. God dang it, Paimon. That emergency food ain't right. Dun dun woo!
Shine down.
Uh. I probably need to light these torches, right?
There is no escape. Get out of here.
Into the wind. Solidify.
Come on. I was gonna say that better give me the chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
All right, let's unequip this gadget. Nope. 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 All right, he needs mushrooms or some shit. I don't know. Doesn't see any special mint. What, they're monsters?
Follow the wind.
Maybe the mints were taken by them again? Whatever. Let's just recover the mints.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it.
One with nature.
I'm gonna take a look at them. The mints are intact. Let's go back. Yes, let's. Ah, jeez. We're not too far off from Halloween. I want to do a Monster Camp stream with Sapphire, the sequel to Monster Prom, which we haven't played yet. We haven't played Monster Camp yet, and I think they just released Monster Road Trip or whatever it's called, which is the third in the series. Which I definitely want to get as well. But we haven't even played the second one, but I want to play that for this Halloween if possible. Also, Phasmophobia. They got some Halloween updates, which I want to jump into before those go away. Did you find the materials? Yeah, 3 mints. I guess you wanted some wheat and Sunsetia as well. That's pretty quick, thanks. Please start fishing, and the relics the fish. No rush, I need to feel the flow of the water to ensure I can cast the rod with a peace of mind. Let's see what big fish lies for me here. Kayvon prepares the bait and begins fishing. Kayvon catches a wet package after a long while. What do I have here? Let me check. This is it! One of the lost antiques, unscathed. No aquatic creature has gotten inside. You actually hooked a relic! You are really the supreme hookshot! Is that a compliment? Doesn't really make me happy. Well, the relic at the first spot has been salvaged, and the next fishing spot is just west of here. Let's get rolling. The sooner I can go back to catch real fish in peace, the better. No problem. What? Please follow me. Traveler will be using the Haro fruit as bait this time. My gut tells me this is the most suitable material. No place where the Haro fruit is furnished. I'll share the location. So I need to gather more bullshit so he can fish, quote unquote. And he'll end up failing and catching the only other thing in the area which is not fish. Is the antiques that accidentally got lost in the bay or whatever.
Into the wind.
Done, we get the material. Dun, dun, dun. I am looking forward to Nihita coming out. It's gonna be nice to have a good Dendro on the team, and I'm just kind of excited to try out some of the stuff that I've been hearing. Like, apparently she can read the minds of NPCs in Sumeru with her skill. Like, anybody that has a little thing in their ear, I think. Like this lady. Anybody with that in their ear, Nihita can, like, just jump up in the air and take a little snapshot with her fingers. And she'll be able to read the mind, supposedly, if leaks are to be believed. You're back. Found the special material? And there's the wheat, and then there's the Sensetia. Okay, here goes the fishing again. I need to concentrate. Please don't make any noise. He begins focus on fishing. Ah! Look over there! So many slimes! Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. Leave them to me. What's with all the troubles when Mr. Caven is fishing?
Gather.
Let's light it up!
I'm sure the electrified water is good for fishing. You guys are so good, thanks a lot. When all the relics are recovered, I will apply for more compensation as your payment. You just don't believe I can hook a real fish, do you? Wait, something big is on the hook. He lifts the rod hard. What's this? Ah, this is another pack of the relics! Great! I didn't expect it to go so well. You've recovered 2 relics now. What a hook, Mr. Caven. I shouldn't have said that. There are tons of fish in the river, not so for relics. But I haven't caught a single fish! Look at the bright side. We've recovered the relics. It's a good thing. The last fishing spot is near Vamara village. A much safer place for fishing. Let's get moving. Yeah, off we go. This is so weird. Is there something wrong with my bait or the way I fish? Never mind. Traveler, please find some fresh Zaytun peaches for me this time. Since it's the last spot, I'll have to use my special bait. I'm counting that on you, Traveler. Now, don't make me... Eggs. There's a beach. This is probably the beach. Nope, there's a rose. Where'd this water flower come from?
Down.
I guess that had a peach. Yeah!
Gather.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, peaches, whatever. Is he on top of the... Ba, 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 ba. It's definitely down from here. Okay. That was fast. You found the special material? There. There. Could it possibly be the Sunsetti and wheat every single time? Maybe fish don't want to go after that. Looks like everything's going well. Time for one last fishing attempt. Ooh, 3rd time's a charm. Please let me hook some fish. Even a teeny tiny one will do. A third soaked package is pulled out of the water by wire after a while. See it yourself. I don't want to look at it. Alright, let me take a look. Good, there's no damage at all. Perfect, Mr. Caven. The power of Supreme Hookshot again! Yeah, haha. As long as you have what you wanted. 3 packs with 3 hooks. Yet not even one fish came to bite the hook. That's what makes Mr. Caven so impressive. Hey, I've been serious about catching a big fish, not antiques. Call me bad at fishing or whatever. But it's been so many times, even one with the worst luck should have gotten some fish. But none's ever come to me. This is strange indeed. Well, Mr. Caven, if you are interested, I can introduce you to a researcher who specialized in fishing. He's worked on the design of many popular fishing rods and baits. I don't know exactly why you couldn't hook a fish, but it doesn't hurt to ask a professional. Maybe he'll be interested in you. Interested in the fact that I lift my hook with everything but fish? But you are right. This is my chance to see what's wrong with my skill. Surely the rest of me, but you do book best fishing. Thank you for your help. Aha! What's on the hook? Achievement. Alright. So, what we're going to do now... we're going to do this one. World Quest. More non-voice acted, but... stuff that unlocks stuff in the desert. So, it'll be exploration... and, more access to the mysterious mechanisms in the desert sands. Oh, shit! I just remembered. There's something I need to check out at the old abandoned spooky hospital. Remember that? It was in the previous stream or the one before it? We went to that hospital and we found like the abandoned laboratory with like fucking experiment shit and the dude like that was crazy in the basement. There's apparently something I didn't do there. I just remembered. Sapphire said that she did it, and I was like, I didn't do that. And so we're going back here to do that right now. So this hole, you might remember me even jumping down this hole. Apparently you can break it.
Crumble.
Zhongli might have just died. I don't know. Yeah. He definitely died. It didn't let me use my my glider after breaking that. Okay. Egg? Yeah, we got eggs. We got eggs for days.
Teamwork is strict.
Be healed. I saw a post with somebody using Nilu because her skills and shit are based off of her HP, and it shows her like time for your daily milking,
Right.
and it was her in front of a bunch of statues at the Seven with her 70,000 hit points, and it showed just like a cow that was like milked dry because using their their daily allowances to heal her up. But that just makes me know that they don't have a Bennett. Because he could heal that 70,000 hit points in just a few seconds. So I don't know what's down here.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Huh.
I wonder how long these guys have been trapped down here.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Okay, we got a chest. Quicksand treasure hunter.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle that, yes, that that Bennett found a treasure chest with stuff inside.
One with nature. That hurts.
Oh, there's 2 scorpions there? Whoa. That was weird.
Crumble.
Oh, hello. Dick.
Gather.
All because I didn't want to hold it down.
Wind strider. Into the wind.
Scorpion tunnel. What the fuck is going on here?
Escape.
They fighting scorpions in here too?
I'm going in.
No,
As
guess
one
not.
with wind and cloud. One with nature. Time to go. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Wind strider.
Never had to concentrate on enemies like that just throughout an entire tunnel or
Says
something.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Now, is there another path in here? This seems like just a dead hilichurl. But is moving. Okay. So this isn't the tunnel to take. Maybe this way.
Rise.
They're trying to mine. Just let me help.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
It's just hilichurls and
Is order. Solidify.
chests.
One with nature. A fateful offering.
Could go that way, but then there's another rock blocking this path.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Fucking scorpions abound. Scorpion meat. So much meat.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey! Dendroculus. Sure, that would have annoyed me from up top. How far have I gone? I can break that, okay. Alright, gather around.
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Boy, raw meat is one of the things you get the most of in this region. Shigga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga.
Gather.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Crumble.
Crumble! Interesting. Get a little cutscene here. Huh. Pickaxe? Severely eroded hoe. A farming tool appearing in the wasteland like this is quite the surprise. Other than serious erosion, the handle of this hoe is covered in mud. It seems unusable. Escape from the hospital. Oh. Somebody, like, tunneled out of the hospital? Wild. Charlie, what's your favorite dessert? Apple crumble! Alright, now that I've done that, and they got an oasis the second they got out of here. Alright, let's do this world quest. Whatever this may be. There are people down there, but are they the people we're looking for? Let's go over and ask them. Are you the people we're looking for? They look hungry. Or injured. Could that be Noctigal, the associate with Bonifaz that was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. Okay. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? Think you can mess with me and cheat me? It's Jebrel, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know? Only to get stuck. If it weren't for this busted stone slate. Well, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. Uh-huh. Wait, there's an Oculus? Ooh, just over there. Just right there out for the taking. I'd be having this. Hey.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
I'm not sure what this quest is about. Can we get a refresher? What is the Golden Slumber quest in relation to? Seems to be people down in the pit. Could they be the one Bonifaz is looking for? If not, at least they might have some useful information. Right, it was just a random fucking quest I picked up, and I got like a little worm. Yes, this quest has started! The Grand Golden Slumber Quest! And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna look this up, and sure enough, it's like several hours long. Yo, who's this fucking guy? Hello, Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. You seem like the ones we're looking for, but... Ah, that one over there. Let's go and ask her. The little one? Oh wait, that's... She just looked little from a distance. Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? Undertale theme place. What do you mean by newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? We accepted Bonifaz's commission to come look for Terzad's archaeological team. Bonifaz? That merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Terzad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't got any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you. So he asked us to come check things out. I'm worried about Noctigal. I'm really worried about Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all Mondstadters so anxious? What do you mean, a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke of Noctigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right, the desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider? I heard Noctigal talk about them before. They sound pretty neat. To be honest, I'd like to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? I mean, as floaty. Is nobody's little friend. Even Bonifaz know that Paimon is famous. And Chrono here is just as famous as Paimon is. All right, my renowned little friend Paimon. Can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there, Chrono? If you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. That's right. Don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Jet. J-E-H-T. You should work towards something else. Like a race with Rishbal and Tiger or something. Hee. I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Chrono? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. It's actually, interesting because in the very first cutscene of the game, which I didn't stream, it was the very intro of the game and I was resetting to get Mona very early on. You see both Aether and Lumine flying around with golden wings and flying, not gliding. That's not flying, it's falling with style. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Chrono, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Oh, but isn't it just like how Terzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal, too. Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the Mora to spend. Paimon is my companion. His companion. If Paimon's willing... How could you say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, that's a shame, then. By the way, have you seen Terzad and my father? We have, but... Explain the situation with the others to Jet. Haha, I see. As I said before, Noctigal must have been having a tough time with the bad fall he took, plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Terzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? So we're here to save an archaeological team. Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctigal doing any better? Right, Paimon and Chrono told me about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jet explains the situation to the three of them. That means we've completed Bonifaz's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team, as well as the Sumpter Beasts. Bonifaz! What happened? Bonifaz and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable Mondstatter came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Terzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt business with people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well, I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Terzad. Oof, why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it! I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Terzad. Noctigal and Bonifaz are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You! Jet, that's enough. Turns out, looks like you might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Ooh, someone's talking sense. So that crook Bonifaz has commissioned you to come look for me and your famous adventures, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Bonifaz mentioned? What should we do? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important now. Any other complaints could be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right. See, Terzan, if you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Jet, I just explored a little up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface then there? Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay here if he wants to. But Father, he's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. Who's that guy in the background? There he goes. He'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. And now there goes Jet. What should we do? We can't just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Bonifaz and I are not crooks. What ordinary businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Terzan. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd be more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for sumpter beasts. Good luck. Jesus. Jet and the others must have gone in this direction. Let's hurry that way. So we got a drunk man, cool guy, and his daughter, who's also got a really cool design.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
Got a big old hunk of ruins here. Oh, come on, I was trying to get the shiny. We're here. Turns out decided to come exploring with us. What now? What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? He knows the pros and... oh, sorry. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright, well, you get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? It should be a piece of cake for you, right, Terzan? Of course. I might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this! This is... there, that should do it. Wow, what a silent opening of a gigantic fucking door. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Terzan for you. That's what it sets us professionals apart from the amateurs. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Let's see what this sparkly is that they didn't want me to grab before sending me into a cutscene. Oh. I got a bunch of these things. Why am I struggling to say that word? Enigmatic. Enigmatic. Where is it though? Where did it go? It's an enigmatic page. Maybe it's in the archive. It's fine. Whatever. Hey, secret teleport. Give me a sec. Alright. Hello. That's what you get for looking both ways. I had no idea there'd be a space as big as this inside either. It looks really well preserved. Turns out you're a researcher who specializes in this sort of thing, right? Could you tell us more? Well, I can't really say. Huh? Why's that? Rigor is a key to academic research. We only just got here. I wouldn't want to jump at any conclusions. That doesn't sound like a very researchly thing to say. I'm a legitimate researcher. I'll have you know that I have a research permit issued by the academia. Fuck off with this auto-scrolling bullshit. I want to speed read. Especially out loud. If you're gonna have flavor dialogue, at least like make it to the point where it's like easy enough to like consume at your own pace. I'm gonna look around this area first.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
That's fine. Just scorpions on the ground. Hilichurls. Is there really nothing in here? I don't believe that. There's like...
Solidify.
Yeah, I take for granted that, Zhongli has been basically the guy who mines all my ore. It used to be I needed somebody with a claymore in the party to mine the ore, but I haven't needed that ever since getting Zhongli. Seriously, if your players are missing text or forced to drown under text because you can't separate dialogue from combat, then you have a serious issue. I wouldn't even mind if it was voice acted during combat, because then I could at least like listen. I can control the flow of combat enough to where, you know, I can control what I hear and understand, but when it's just like text scrolling like that. Easy peasy. Okay, we got Sealy in here. Oh, hello. Surprise attacks are a dirty trick! But you don't want to mess with me either. Help me, Chrono, you have to protect me!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Oh, they're also here. Let's see what they do. Never mind. That scared the daylights out of me. You're more impressive than you look.
Momentary distraction.
It's my job. I'll show any jerk what happens when they underestimate me. Since the threat's been eliminated, let's keep moving. I'm gonna let them fight the next group of enemies that come up. I want to see how they do. For a second, I thought it was two Aramites, like, just, like, popped up. I was like, oh, that's weird. but it was our party members. Speaking of which, Father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before I can even remember. So this is actually my first time going this deep in the desert. I thought it would just be boring sand everywhere. Didn't expect it to be so full of surprises. Actually, this is my first time deep in the desert as well. Ha! No wonder you struggled so much on this trip. Looks like everyone here is a desert rookie.
Made for transferring
Hey, Father, tell us about your life in the desert. Think of it as passing your experience on. That's all in the past. There's nothing worth talking about. Ah, that's what you always say. It's not like you have some big secret to hide or something. Looks at the camera, like Jim from The Office. Yep. Oh. Interesting. You seem pretty used to dodging these devices. They're easy pickings for us. I was mainly talking about Chrono, actually. Since you can fly. Ah, so you are Chrono's flight teacher, aren't you? God, that was so quick. No, Paimon's not. I couldn't even read that in time. It was literally up there for like 1 second. It was 2 sentences. Jesus Christ. I was also distracted because I needed to sneeze, and I lost the fucking sneeze.
Offering.
Alright, let's see what they can do.
Solidify.
Where they at?
Wind knows me.
Yeah.
Illusion shot.
Into the wind.
Why didn't they pop up this time?
Brings a smile to my face.
Even VAing dialogue in combat would be a better solution if it wouldn't be that hard. Either just ask VAs if you can use recordings to generate the yeah, like, but I guess the problem with it is that they don't even have voice actors for this fucking quest. This is another long Aranara-esque, hours-long world quest with no voice acting, but with dynamic camera angles and story-relevant plot. World lore important plot. Like, I'm going to activate... I'm getting access to places via this quest. Oh. I'm not going down there yet. It's my main complaint recently. Is that I'm literally missing story. Probably need to activate this in order to go down there. Okay. So those black screens and any sort of like making me do shit in combat.
There is no escape.
Ah, you're gonna reveal that one over there. Gotcha.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Gotcha. And last one.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Let's open the door. Well, I sure hope the doors don't start closing us in.
Wind strider.
Gather.
Shine down.
Okay. Was there? Yeah, I actually forgot about this little guy. I was going back for the Dendroculus on the map, but you know, happy accidents.
One with nature.
Come down. Hmm. We do not have enough clearance.
Certainly
Oh,
worth
we
the
just got
extra
a thing. Something's wrong with turns out. Let's go check on him. Sacred Seal Valley. So we got that Sacred Seal crocodile on the top of the pyramid. We just got a Sacred Seal something else. We've been walking around with for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding me? It's hardly been any time at all and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabriel, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabriel must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Give me one sec. Sneezes. Had to go blow on my nose because, like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm stuffy. I'm breathing. I can breathe, but it just feels like there's something right, just way in the back. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just I don't like blowing my nose or sniffling on stream. Like, you know what? Fucking last night I was so excited. Me and Sapphire bought Philly cheesesteak sliders to make, and we made them in the oven. We just there was like a box of like at the store, and we were like, oh, well, let's make these Philly cheesesteak sliders. And they were bland as hell. They were not good. We were like eating them, and we were just silent. I'm like, these aren't good. I was like, do we have COVID? Why don't why don't they taste these fucking things? And I could taste everything else. We had tater tots and, you know, ketchup and stuff like so. Like I could taste everything else. I was like, damn, these things are just not good. Unfortunate. Makes me want to just make my own damn sliders. I don't know whether it reminded me of that. It was honestly just out of nowhere. Anyway, back to this. Then why is Terzad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it weren't for this accursed stone slate. I'm always being told to be original in my research, and to find material that no one else has worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to as... What am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. It's unfortunate. Could have been below par meat or false cheddar. Yeah, I couldn't. It had like peppers and Philly meat and the cheese and all that stuff. I was like, it's all there. It was just tasteless. It was like just watery meat. Unfortunate. I filled our belly, I guess, is the best review I could leave for it. It was Kroger brand. It was Kroger brand like Philly cheesesteak sliders. I do not recommend. If you want something to fill your stomach and it's cheap enough, sure, whatever. Paimon doesn't really get the academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do! I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? Heh, it's funny, but the Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Ha! Even if we really did meet again, and even if we did really recognize each other, how could I have even faced her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to the King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructed tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. Ha ha! And yet I took it to be treasure. Ha! This silly stone slate! I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because, we often make surprising discoveries while exploring runes like this. Right, Chrono? There will at least be treasure chests for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right! Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the route to the academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father. You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have pretty little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you've already admitted yourself. You! Terzad gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint. Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. Huh? But we can't just leave him here, either. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now? Time's a-wasting. You're right. Let's keep exploring, then. Is the Jet girl from Terzad's past? Probably not. Otherwise, she would have said something, right? You Terzad to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. If anything, Jabrail may even be related to him. Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. We shouldn't wake him up. Going... Nope. Why was the sand pile there? Just to make you distracted. Going up. Going up. Where was that other... See, the problem with voicing nothing but female characters, because that's 90% of the characters of this fucking game, my voice is cracking. I'm going back and forth so often for so long. Paimon's high and squeaky, and then you got Jet, who's in the higher range. I don't even bother with my own character. Something seems off about that place over there. Careful now. What place? This thing? How familiar. Beep? Whoa, it's moving! Looks like a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep. Beep? Yeah, male voice isn't accustomed for long bouts of falsetto. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? Is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Chrono, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Tee. Beep, boop, beep. It looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep! Gah! You scared Paimon! Doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it, Jet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling? What a weird thing. Beep! 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 Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike! Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute, too. Now isn't the time for this, Chrono! The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Chrono does. I don't know why it's here, or what it's used for, but maybe Terzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. You, what should I call you anyhow? Beep boop? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. Beep beep. You like this name too? That's great! How do those two even communicate? Jet's amazing. She is amazing in a sort of weird way. Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Chrono's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for Father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Terzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy. Right. You might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Beep boop. Well, want to come with us, Ben Ben? Beep beep. That's great. It said yes. Really? You guys talking to each other, really? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben? Beep beep. Heh. Well, let's get back to where my father is. Maybe Terzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jebriel and get so mad that he passes out again. Ha! You never know. Close Encounters of the Witch kind? Boo boo boo. Boo boo. La la la. La la.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Was that it? No, there's a door here that I don't have access to. Because I don't have what's-his-face's slate. Oh, jeez. I guess he's up now. Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. Its name is Ben Ben. Beep. Oh, Terzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look like a little... Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Terzad? No, I don't. Wait! What does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind, and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben Ben? Beep. And you're too lax. So you don't know what Ben Ben is either, huh? Its type. Must be related to the Ruin Guards. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique kind doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Terzad! What is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just skipped any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Ben Ben? Are you... Oh, Ben Ben seems to be reacting to Terzad's stone slate. Terzad, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Ben Ben. I hired you. Don't tell me what to do. Whoa. Ooh, Ben Ben. You're amazing, Ben Ben. Beep, beep. Beep, boop. Beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Terzad? It's hard to say. Well, only portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh, yes, that's true. Looks like we'll have to just find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate, right, Ben Ben? Beep! Beep! Hold on. I have a serious question to make of you, Chrono. This has nothing to do with Jebriel or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh? You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear too. Jet, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine. I'll give you all space if you want. Let's go, Ben Ben. Beep. don't stick your nose into other people's business. Especially when your employer's concerned. I believe I've taught you better than that. But I think they're no longer other people, are they? Ben Ben? I can't talk to Ben Ben? Don't stick... Oh, yeah. Alright. What does he have to say? What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. A weird thing? You mean Ben Ben? Would it be better to give the stone slate to Jet to look after? No! I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I just don't trust Jevriel. I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jevriel might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Terzad? Jet said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sort of believe that Bonifaz didn't defraud me. What do you think, Chrono? My backpack's pretty big. Stone slate isn't heavy either. Paimon guesses so. Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on this vast sea of sand. You receive a scarlet sand slate. Terzad entrusts to you. Fine, we'll take care of it for the time being. You're a huge help. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices. And you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. So we get the run of the place? Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Terzad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great! It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Bin Bin and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jet and Bin Bin sure have hit it off, huh? That's good, right? Continue exploring and open the door. Okay. Rise!
Crumble.
Nope. Try again. Nope. Rise! Nope. Come on. One more. One time.
Rise.
There it is. Hey, wait a minute. Why does that look familiar? Similar, but not the same.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's...
God forbid I sit still for like 2 seconds. The Primo Gem. Thank you. Ka! Come on.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Fire damage, huh?
The wind knows me.
That mean that Deshret was a fire god or
Brings a
something?
smile to my face.
So you just walked behind these things.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
We might get our Dendroculus in here though. We jump over this?
Solidify.
Yeah, here it is. It's Jackal! Got some stuff in here. Oh. Oh. Sure. Okay, I think I get that puzzle. If you want to call it a puzzle.
Brings a smile to my face.
So... Didn't I pick up two?
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
This is order.
Where did the thing go? Ah. Where does this one go to? Maybe the next room?
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Ah! Let's let them fight. Let them fight.
Stabilize.
Attack and destroy the component to speed up the process of removing the controls and visibility. I say.
Solidify.
Okay.
Illusion shattered.
The reason I was giving him a second is because
Gather.
there's a daily quest where some dude's out of town
One with nature.
and he's like, oh, and somebody in town's like, my friend, he's gone out there and there's bandits and he's off there fighting them on his own. You gotta help him. And you're like, oh, let's go save him. And you go out in the town and he's just looking like a regular Eremite dude and he's like, like just doing like normal whatever attacks, but he's doing like 12,000 damage per hit. He's just annihilating
A fate.
the bad guys. And I just sat there and watched him like kill every single person in 2 or 3 hits. I was like, oh shit. He's like, oh, I couldn't have done that without your help. I was like, yeah, you could have. You did, in fact. You did that all by yourself. So it doesn't seem like these people are as strong. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo! We can finally leave! Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Terzad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. Beep, beep, beep. I told you I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Everyone rest with Terzad for a while. Oh, if it isn't Noctigal. There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. Well, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut after all, but a trap? Hmm. You've got a point. You mean that it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. That's a free Mondstatter for you. But it's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it time that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Okay, so isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. And they all slinked back inside.
There is no escape. Into the wind.
You want to go that way, huh? You go that way. I'll go home. Open door?
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Is this the way to go? Where's this?
Solidify.
Seems like more temple.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mm-hmm. Cabbage. Ooh. See a thing up on the wall up there. Tempted to go and climb after doing whatever this is. Discord notification. I'm dying. All right, I'm gonna go up. Oh. Around the side. Good thing I got. Oh, fuck! So, I was gonna say, good thing I got Kazuha. Okay. This side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we serious? 108 seconds left. Good lord. Give me a sec. Nice. I was gonna climb to that, not realizing that there was. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at it! Look at that over there! It went away. That's nice. I guess I will have to climb, huh? There's a little activation thingy over there. Crumble! Rise! Quake! Gather! Okay. Exploration knowledge. Verity cells. King Deshret's ruins have a great number of objects that have had their original appearances obscured by mysterious power. You must use the Verity Cell in such cases to help you. When you use the Verity Cell while having a special clearance, you can cause invisible objects to reappear.
Follow the wind.
Ah,
A fateful offer.
like this ground, for instance. Let's take this up, I guess. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm seeing a Dendroculus. It's probably just up this fucking. Just go up. Just go up. Criminy.
Quake!
Nope.
Crumble!
Nope. Do we just make water? Nope. Hey, there's the Oculus. Why haven't I gotten this? Nope. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just walk over to the point I'm supposed to. Yeah.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
No. Need a vowel. Yeah. At the exit, I could feel a little breeze coming from the end. It's gotta be it if you're asking me. Then let's go over there. So I guess that means that we can go after those towers that have like the withering around them or whatever. That looks like a button. Exploration in the desert. I knew this path was the open sky, the familiar dust.
One man's stone.
It's getting a little late. There should be an oasis nearby, so let's set up a temporary camp there. There's really, I need to do something. moving on. Paimon never thought there'd be such a place in the desert. A gym on golden satin. It's quite safer around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Bin get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. Beep. While Terzad is resting, the rest set up a campsite. Backyard. Yeah, that is a campsite that was set up. Gabriel has a rather concerning look on his face. We should be at vantage point. A lot of them looking far away. Oh, he's up there. Go high up to look for Gabriel. Who the fuck are you? Ooh, finally got the chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead for my next job now. Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Ben? Beep. Beep. How about you, Terzad? I wonder if a paper could be written from Ben and Jess' reactions. But which field would it belong to? So there was a... Sapphire said that there's a character in this story that she just dislikes, and it's because the game makes you dislike him, and I think it's Terzad. For obvious reasons. Hey, look, a tablet. What is it? What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Terzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Terzad gave you the stone slate, right? How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's pad back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here, and returning your spirit to the eternal oasis. It looks like a normal pyramid just at a glance. You're like, oh, that looks pretty normal, and then... Oh, he was looking at that one. Interesting. Yay! Back down. Let's continue. So, Chrono, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and made an honorary knight for that achievement. Pardon me, but while you were quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course! Chrono's a hero in Mondstadt. You tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing! Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Terzad's an indoorsology researcher, eh? Wow, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland compared to all of yours. Just like the desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why don't not try something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. That's not bad at all, isn't it? Ha! It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith learns how to strike iron. While I'm not great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family, but as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has ever been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Terzad. Tumbleweed in the background. Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of the moonlight, and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've just lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no! If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each! It's like the branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades, or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Terzad. I don't see family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective. But what we are is pretty free. Ha! Jet. Still having to do high voices. Not right now, though. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up on the path to seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet. I hope you'll be able to take that bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Terzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of that desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope, too, I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? Heh, it'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Terzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done, and take the second step, and then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been, and find that special research material of yours. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet? Ha! I'm just speaking with my mind, after all. I'm as free as the sand. Oh, there's a music disc in the background. But even the freest sand should rest in an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on the lookout tonight. Heh, I'll sleep with you on the lookout. I'll sleep well with you on the lookout, Father. You hear Jabril softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. And now, I get the option to not skip it. Why isn't this all the time? Why isn't this all the time? Maybe because they realized it's actually too much. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. on, camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jet, how can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Turns out you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under your tin mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on tin mattresses? Is the princess in the pea? Haha, I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you've got some spirit still. Eh? Of course. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be Kamenu Temple. Kamenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this... Bin? Right, Bin. What a strange thing. Beep! I mean, such an extraordinary thing might be even closely linked to King Deshret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Bin-Bens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Bin-Bens? That would really hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I paid all of you very well, too, so if we don't encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Ugh. Come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, Chrono's amazing too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father, the merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans. We must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst-case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way we'll still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens. Well, is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand, and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You would do as Jibrail says and carefully bury some supplies. This should do, right? Let's set out then. Slow down. My hangover isn't... Ha! Terzad, you better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that! Chrono, you ready? Let's go too! Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only... Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Wind Strider.
Alright. Sure. He's staying here. Well, yeah, them classic dandelion right around now. Ah, fuck! I can't be on it now. Okay. Speaking of dandelion, that's also the name of one of our sumpter beasts. We named it so because its fur is more fluffy than the others. And it sheds so much fur. But I don't really think it likes the name. It shakes fur all over Bonifaz whenever he calls it dandelion. Could it be it's just not fond of names from Mondstadt? Would it prefer a name from Sumeru, like something like Terzad? Yoink. So what's the play? Well, we're gonna go there. I guess we're going into this fucking temple, into the mausoleum of King Deshret. And we'll probably get this domain while we're down there. I still don't have whatever's in here. There's probably shit in there. There's this here. I'm just curious. Only something. Shit, takes your breath away because I was yawning. Yeah, the dead region in front of this tower. I'm assuming that if we activate the tower, it creates water in that region. An oasis. Oh no, are they gonna make me fight a Sumpter Beast? Mind my own business. Nope.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Killjoy.
The wind knows.
Sumpter Beast, I'm giving you a chance to run. So I did find out that there's that one pyramid with like little thingies on the wall that I could, that were like kind of blurry and miragey. Apparently you can interact with them at nighttime. It's not the fault that the coders make them derpy. Yeah, for some reason I don't feel like Sumpter Beast should like aggro you, but I guess he was raised by the Fatui. They got to come from inside. Yeah, I definitely have to turn this into an oasis later or something. Is the... Yeah, you can hear the Dendroculus in there. Alright. We can't do the those temples from the outside.
Time to go.
You have to come at it from a different angle. Oh, no, wait, hold up. What do you mean cannot use in current state? What the fuck do you mean? We're standing on the ground. By the way, I mentioned this to Sapphire, but there was a not too long ago the Genshin Impact concert, and when you hear that, you're going like, okay, they do like the orchestral remixes of, you know, songs of the game, but it's not really accurate to think of it that way. It's literally like a bunch of like remixes. There's a Genshin concert, right? So like what you think is like they have a bunch of people in an orchestra sitting down and they play things with orchestral instruments, and it's just remixes, but it's straight up like electro and like techno-ish remixes alongside that stuff, and it's like properly mixed as if it's in like on a CD or like like a straight MP3 or whatever. It doesn't have like the reverb of a concert hall or anything like that. It's just if you want to hear some cool remixes of Genshin music, and they apparently had a concert last year and this year. And there's some pretty good remixes. I'm afraid of getting copyright struck if I actually bring them up. But if there's, you know, if you're curious, they're actually got some really good remixes of songs, like shit you wouldn't expect to get from that. I'm just gonna go to the actual entrance here. Hopefully, right down here. The Trans-Siberian approach, basically. Let me see if I can pull up an example. Just a small, quick, not too long. All right, here's an example here. So they have these are character themes. Is this Albedo? This is Albedo's theme. Let me fucking mute the audio on this. Just as an example, just to temper any sort of expectations that you may have when you hear Genshin concert. This is apparently Albedo's theme. It's fucking bumping as hell. It also has flashing lights. But they have other characters' themes. This video is just character themes. Yeah, there's... Anyway, you get it. You get it. I think it's good. I think it's worth listening to if you actually like Genshin music, because they have some really good remixes. And when I kept seeing Genshin concert this, Genshin concert that pop up on Twitter, I was like, yeah, okay. Not really knowing what to expect, and I had time to like just sort of come across it organically while browsing YouTube at work. And I was like, oh, goddamn, okay, some good stuff there. Yeah, so we're gonna finally go into this gigantic mausoleum and unlock exploration for the desert, finally. Huh? I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean, coveting? It's legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders. Let's just find a way through the door. Oh, Chrono, do you remember how Ben sometimes made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue. Huh? What's Terzad's stone slate doing with Chrono? Well... Chronos here is an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Terzad. Giving her this important item will help us at least make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, Chrono, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far. It's popping, but I don't think synthesis is doing Genshin enough service. If you want to make every eye water in the crowd, you want to make it an actual orchestra with artistic remixes added in. Again, I'm saying it's not just orchestral remixes. There's stuff like that scattered throughout. They do have orchestral remixes that sounds more like Trans-Siberian, where it's orchestral with like electric guitar and stuff like that. That was just a sort of like make your mind not go, oh, it's only orchestral. It's also other stuff. And you could sort of just scrub through and find stuff you like, and usually there's people in comments. You could scroll down and see like little time codes and skip to whatever they have, because they're like hour-long concerts. So I would suggest if there's a specific song you're looking for, you look at that. Well, Chrono does know something about research. It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose I really must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it. Huh? But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Bin's acting a little strange. Beep, beep. Maybe Bin can open the door. Beep, beep. Huh. What do you know? Whoa, it's actually opening up! I didn't expect Bin Bin to be able to do that. Beep. Beep. Ha! I think Bin Bin's saying that it's capable of more than that. Beep! My mind gets the feeling that Bin Bin is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will! It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Bin Bin. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet. You're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Paimon nor Chrono are researchers. We'll need the patience nonetheless. I'm terrible at pursuing and waiting for things. Haha! But isn't life made up of exactly that? That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it, but all that matters is that the door opened, right? Now that the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben Ben? Beep! Beep! I know, but take Hollow Knight Orchestra as an example. When they reached the other side of the roller coaster, that was the tune. Hearts swelled and breaths were taken. Okay, I haven't heard the Hollow Knight Orchestra. But yeah, there's some good stuff. I would say if you're interested, give it a listen. Alright, Terzad Archaeological Team, let's go! Beep, beep. Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Chrono, right? Come on, Chrono, let's get moving. Investigate. You do not have enough clearance. I need to open this in a Chrome window on this computer because I can't actually open stuff on the other one. Mute. Holy shit. Why is it so quiet? Yeah. It's a Hollow Knight. I'm not familiar with the music in the game. Hold up, that dude looked like Charlie Day. Am I crazy? It looks like Charlie from Always Sunny. I played trombone for the symphony, dude! Let's see here. Good fucking god. What is this? No. For instance, we've definitely heard Raiden's theme before. Here's from the Genshin concert. We'll do that. I guess flashing lights warning. Is this the most replayed part of the video? Interesting. I guess this has a lot of electric guitar in it, this specific bit, huh? Mm-hmm. What's this part? Of course, people like the electric guitar parts.
茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会。
I'm noticing a pattern for the most replayed parts of the video here. Don't forget to hydrate. Let's play a tiny guitar in the field. Sorry. I'm just like, the guitar looks a little tiny, like... Anyway, you get it. It's all good music. It's all very good music. I shouldn't get too distracted. I swear to God, I swear to God, if I get a fucking strike for showing the game's music off. Wait a minute. Was there a little triangle to grab in here? To put on that little platform? Nope. Distraction mounting. Dude, where's the rest of your guitar? Yeah, it was like... It looked like it was cut in half. And just them standing in a field... There still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Ben come if I tried to take it back with me? I think it would rather stay here. Wouldn't you have to change your research topic? Oh, right! It was the clues on the stone slate that led me here. How did I stray so far off my plan? Oh, I know I know a little bit about getting distracted. Can I open this door? Hey. Open sesame. What about this door? Hey. Well, now this presents a conundrum, huh? Jabrail, what do you think about these ruins? You should ask Terzad. He's the professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are stories that no one wishes to hear. Sure. Okay, so we obviously need to talk to her and the robot, but let's go right first. See what we can find. Got sleeping scorpions. Scorpions.
There is no escape.
Enigmatic page. I'm trying to add like another in there. Off topic, but every time I see someone dressed like Terzad, I can't help but think that's the drunken bard's fate if he were human. I really wish that the NPCs didn't look like such hot garbage. They just didn't look like, well, here you go, here's an NPC. Somebody obviously that doesn't have any real importance to the story. Unless you're, Dunyarzad. Exploration knowledge. Primal Embers. These energy aggregations, known as primal embers, are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins. Go near primal sconces that contain these primal embers to unleash them. Follow the primal embers to activate the giant primal torch. Once the primal torch is lit, King Deshret's ruins will also change. They're also very fragile, so you'll sometimes find primal sconces along their travel path that can serve as transit points en route en route to Primal Torch. Primal Embers can also be blown away by strong winds generated by giant fan blades. If you wish to help the Embers continue their journey, you must find a way to stop these fans from operating. So it seems like there's checkpoints for these things, and they get blown away by winds. Not my wind, though. They absolutely should have given them a bit more individuality. I think, like, the, Jet and, Jabrail, they got a pretty cool look to them. I don't know if they look exactly like the dancers and polearm users from the Eremites, though. Sconce? Oh. Wow, this side is lit up. Do we need to get the other side? Oh, so we need to do this anyway. Here we go. I was gonna do it anyway. You didn't even need to ask me to do it, and I'm gonna do it. Whoops!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Did not mean to use her burst, specifically. Hmm. These are just Sealy. These are just techno Sealy. Come on. I'm not sure I see the point in having it have a halfway point when there's no obstacles. Go on, get in the fucking sconce. Get the sconce, see if I care. Bin Bin's milling around the door, but nothing's happening this time. Beep, beep, beep. Seemed to have been talking at the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak. But something like Bin Bin shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. Huh. Guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Bin Bin can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if language is used as something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Bin Bin is saying. Just ask Bin Bin if you're curious. Bin Bin, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, beep boop, beep beep, beep beep, beep. Oh, I see. Whoa, Jet, you understand it? Ha, of course not. It's just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Bin Bin's emotions, trying to guess what Bin Bin's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Grona, did you? Just a little. What? Really? Well, no one has been here for a very long time. Oh, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Yeah, even Bin Bin can't open it. The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it's almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Well, it must have been a mischievous cat and no one could catch. This is why so many people pass through here. Wait a minute. Did the door tell Bin Bin all of that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Bin Bin's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens? Turzad, that would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. That was close. Paimon almost believed her too. Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Beep. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right. This place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish? Yeah, tell me about it. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even the research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Terzad, do you and King Deshret have... Jet. Oh, all right. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the Oasis. Let's continue exploring. Terzad, inanimate objects can't speak. Chad, Jet. Everything is a language, even the plants! I cast Speak with Sand. Sand, what'd you see? Sand. Lots of sand. Wow. That's a wasted spell. I also saw... What? What'd you see? More sand. But then there was even more sand. And I can't forget the sand. I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Bin, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. Huh? This place is huge. We've seen so much of the way here. I'm not sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even Paimon doesn't really know much about these things. Neither of you are a researcher, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research. Except Bin. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love. What does this have to do with love? Your lover is academic research? The current situation is that I want to love it, but it seems to hold no interest towards me. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different than the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know. The way Terzad thinks is really strange, in my opinion. A couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. Scoob and Shag, you go to the kitchen. Me and Daphne will head that way. But an archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate is lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that is true. Terzad, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten some opportunity to enter some ruins, so just treat it as a chance to review some of your seniors' research subjects for yourself. You're right. I should be more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Chrono to stay close to me. I want to explore freely too, you know. Then we'll explore freely together. Haha, there's no danger here. And while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to Chrono. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and a pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. All right. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics. Jet, I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. This looks like the path has come to an end. You know what? Why don't we go back to the previous room? Why? Woohoo! The door's already open. Maybe Jet and the others found some way to get it open? Guess they're pretty reliable. What the fuck was that? What? Bitman seems to have a lot to share with doors. If only my father and I could do the same. It's like talking to a wall. But in Bitman's case, that's actually a good thing. Look out below! While exploring within Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when stepped on, they will disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on! Oh. But maybe I want to go down there. I guess we'll find out. And do it. Oh, hello.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
All right.
You shall perish.
Primal sand glass. Giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and when and then left here. When touched, it will flip and start to mark time. Rotate all nearby primal sand glasses before the turn. Okay. So it's a timed puzzle. For an hourglass. Flip!
A fateful offering.
Can't get through that door. Oh shit. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, alright. This place looks important. My guess is that we'll have to light both sides up here too. Yep. Enigmatic page.
Follow the wind. Follow the wind.
Gotta check all these sparkles just in case. There's another one of them enigmatic page. Oh, there's a thing here. Ding.
Who says there aren't better?
I really wish they'd do a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover. I'm in this fucking ancient Egyptian pharaoh tomb. I just want him to come in and like, it's time to duel with a children's card game, of course. Since they're actually introducing an in-game card game this next update. Well, I guess we're gonna go back this way. Go down. I fell for the trap. Dang. Guess I'll have to find my way out. Pick up. Oh. Another valley seal. Is that a chest up there? Not a normal chest. Is there really nothing in here aside from those? Yeah, I don't have the clearance for this, I don't think. Otherwise it'd be blue. No. I need clearance. Damn it. Don't you see? I mean, this is the problem I'm running into. This is the reason I'm doing this quest. You gain clearance as you progress. Wait a minute. Is this the thing I fell down? I think it is. What?
Stabilize.
I'm not seeing.
Time to go.
I know it's hard to see, but I'm not seeing a. It's funny. They think they can fool me into thinking that's actually outside. I know it ain't. Okay.
Follow the wind.
This world is
Um. Fuck.
Starfall.
Come on. Don't break under my feet. I got things to do. Okay. Can't climb it. Anyway, it's just a light source. There's nothing out there. I guarantee. Puffer wants out. No problem. That's better. Better. Fuck.
Crumble.
Are you kidding me, Kazuha? Fucking jump.
One with nature.
There you go, invisible wall. Nothing's fucking here. Won't let me up. Anyway, Traveler out of the party.
Gonna be epic.
Gotta be epic! Gotta be freaking epic! Okay, this is epic. Ugh, Thanos, why did you say that? Alright, so let's go this way now. I guess? right? This way now? Okay. Hey, there he is. Hey, traps in here, right? Have you found any clues? I haven't made any progress over here just yet. I'll make some progress. Alright, that's interesting. Soup. That's strange. What's a ship doing in here? Wait, that's Paimon. That's strange. What's a ship doing in here? Might it make sense because this is an ocean of sand? Perhaps a river used to flow here, but it dried up? Damn it, it's turns out now. Perhaps a river used to flow here, but it dried up, or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living? I'll have to head back and do some research on the geographical changes here, so as to confirm my theory. That. Now, I guess I could hit this thing. It's just going to be a door that opens up. I turn this until it works. Or do I need one of them platforms first? Oh, you know what? There's probably something down there, but let's look for a platform to put that pyramid thing on. More scorpions!
Gather.
Seriously?
There is no escape.
Something to this. More pyramid. To discover. Okay. Can't use this yet. Yeah. Oh. They do not have enough clearance. Will blow out strong winds that can obstruct progress or blow primal embers away. If you wish to pass through them, you'll need to wait for moments when the pan page stop moving or look for a device to cause them to stop altogether. Of course. Alright, so I need a primal ember, probably from in here or the next room. Probably need to bring one in here. And this is just same room, yeah. So primal ember is maybe in here. Yep, let's definitely just climb out. Okay. Oh my god. How did I not see that?
Time to go.
The fucking quest marker is pointing me at it. Ah, I see. What? Is this below still? Oh, it is.
Solidify.
Thing's out for blood.
Shattered. Let's light it up.
Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Thought I had enough time to get it across. Okay. Hopefully we unlock more clearance. Release again. Curious. Just give me a sec. 9 days. Okay. Never mind. I'll do that pyramid climb closer to Nahita's release. Great. As expected of my assistant, no mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate. Chrono is impressive, but you should help out too, Terzad. Speaking of which, you didn't complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far. How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough. Researcher's intuition? All of a sudden he has a fucking thing in his ear. Is it like an adventurer's instinct? Oh, Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict whether there will be an ambush around the corner or a trap behind a door, right? Then you better be careful, Chrono. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are all you talking about? Researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. What you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then. Yeah, I don't think he was wearing that, little earpiece before. Down we go. Trish has been wearing it the whole time. Has he? It's weird, I only got a good shot of it when he started acting confident. Yeah, thing. All the way back to when you first met him. Well, I guess I was looking for something to be off when he started talking like that. I was like, what's different? It's like a name the difference between two pictures, and they're exactly the same. You're like, what? What's the difference here? Is this a mural? Whoa! Hey, Terzad, are you all right? Me? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Chrono aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue? No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? There are many people and something like a sun and an eye? I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh? What about you, Chrono? What do you see in this mural? It's a very symmetrical painting. Insignificant subjects and a great king. Exactly! That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully confirms to the depictions of the King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly. And everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of King Deshret's civilization is my area of expertise. But now, I won't hear any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know so little about the sand. Huh. You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have Chrono by my side. Chrono, you'll take my side, won't you? That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No. We're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you were employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh? Then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all of this was built on the desert, and you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of their hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Heh, even delusion should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I, too, do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. You! I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside from now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues. Then we can see who is right and who's wrong, alright? This is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. Did he just... Whoa, what's going on? I'm scared of a door. Whatever it isn't my fault. This path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps. Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue, shall we? Turns out, sit your ass down. You yourself said you have no knowledge about field research. Yup. What was the achievement I just got? Thinking like a Vahumana scholar. The ink bottle has a fearsome power. Ah, I can't go down. What? We still going? We rising.
Rise!
We rising. Even better, twist time. Jabrail is Terzad's boss. More likely that Jabrail is like some ancestor of like King Deshret's like disciple or something like that. Wow, these ruins are magnificent. But we're just back outside. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried. Should we still go forward then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this, even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways. Colonel, let's head over there carefully. What did we discover down in that fucking place? Why? This was accessible from the get-go. Oh, well, let's go in. Do we even know if Deshret was a tyrant? You know, we had that cutscene, right, where Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, aka Nahida, before being MIB flashed and turned tiny. She stopped King Deshret's, like, corruption, but it's hard to say. I don't think he meant to do it. I don't know what. There's like no like God section, right? I would assume it'd be like here. Secret of the Scorching Desert. King Deshret and the Three Magi. I can actually.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
Negotiate with the Eremites. Yeah, this is the story here. Into the mysterious ruins. Proceed deeper within the ruins. You'll understand after watching. This is the video we watched. Record left by the owner of these remains reveals something by the bygone ages. Disaster caught us aware. It was a knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it spread quickly like a plague. People's minds were filled with... Does it...
You'll understand after watching it.
What was that?
Stop. So yeah, he was trying to provide knowledge, but it sort of corrupted people and made them go crazy. And Nahida, previous form, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, saved everybody from going insane. So I don't think he was a tyrant, he was just ambitious. Boy, this sure doesn't look good, though. Looks evil. Yeah. 'Cause I'm evil. The Mausoleum of King Deshret. One bad apple spoils the bunch. Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand. That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Deshret's tyranny. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's open. Guess we're going in. Whoa, so Bin Bin can even open a door this huge? It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It might have something to do with Bin Bin. Why is he being so stubborn? Then explain to me how this thing, Bin Bin, opened the door. What's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Bin Bin, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Beep, beep. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to step foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so Chrono, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some differences of opinion, is it? Isn't that serious, is it? You don't get it at all. A collision of views in academics is no different from a battle. Sheesh! This guy's really more annoying than by the minute. Getting more annoying by the minute. So are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Bin Bin back. Sorry. So Bin Bin really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then. Let's go. Let's freaking go! Inside. Why is Bin Bin? He's going over there, Bin Bin. Why is he going so fast? They let Bin Bin off, but not us.
Shine down.
Careful, Chrono.
Order guide you.
Wind and cloud.
It's not here. It's running way too fast. Let's keep looking. Text on the screen while fighting. It's a good idea. Don't have clearance for this. Whoa, is this a treasure room? Woo, thank goodness, Spinbin's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got into trouble? Huh? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? Does it matter? There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. Beep? We do have a bunch of angry adults, though. Haha, you're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? The huge statues here, don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Turns out, Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha! There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. I guess this is the equivalent of going through and picking up 10,000 Mora instead of like, ooh, Mora, ooh, Mora, ooh, Mora, ooh, Mora. Or like individually picking up coin after coin in Skyrim or some shit. When there's a big pile of them and you're only getting 1 gold per thing. Yeah, I'm going to collect the money. I'm not gonna not collect the money. Alright, so let me guess. We have 4 statues that something needs to be done to them? Yes, 4 statues. Well, let's try going out this first exit here. Hey, thing. Oh, come on! Damn it.
Quake.
Son of a bitch. Ow. What's in this door over here? In here? I was gonna say that doesn't sound right. Barrier just disappear? Looks like it's a shortcut. I suppose it is. A lot of twists and turns in here. Speaking of shortcut, we found one back. Actual shortcut. We did, however... Ow!
Gather.
Yeah, we found a thing up there. I think I need something here?
Time to go.
Alright, we haven't gone this way yet. And I need this. Hey! A good day work? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. For real. I'm doing the big old long golden sands thing.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Did you do Nina's story?
Huh?
Did you do Nina's story?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Gonna do her later. Floop.
How do you feel about this so far?
It's okay.
Yeah, I like the characters.
Yeah, I like the everybody but the academia guy.
Yeah, basically.
Of course.
Both the dad and the daughter are also the activity. I can go suck it.
Because they're also their design is really good too.
Right?
Which makes me think that that's just the design of the Aramite dancer and like the what you call it,
Oh, yeah, like this.
the powered up ones.
Yeah, for sure. It did a
Yes. Gotta have the blue hair.
Brings a smile to my
And then you make
face.
the mouth a little bitty. What?
It's been a while since I've heard it.
Ridiculously huge when it's open. No. You do not have enough clearance. Flip. Still don't have enough clearance. Rage. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing. See what happens. Wait a minute, what? Was this a trap that I was supposed to fall into? Or is this just maybe it was ooh, a trap just means, hey, more stuff to explore. Alright, what do we got? Oh, here we go. Hopefully I have enough stamina. Come on, I can make it. I can. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. You thought I wasn't gonna make it.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I think I was supposed to open this in order to do this properly. In order to hit all 3 in one go. I was just running with Zhang Lei. It's like, what, you have a tall person on your team? We couldn't have accounted for this. Except for Aether, he's gotten nerfed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he had like so many buffs and then he got like nerfed.
Oh.
Like he used to be able to just like... He used to be able to climb and run and do all this stuff better than Lumine because he was slightly taller. And then they, apparently Lumine swims faster.
Right.
But I think she's also got like better stamina on walls or something like that. I think there was a recent... Let's see here. I need to find it. Genshin, Aether, Nerf. Not Nendoroid. Find a page. Brrr. Regarding the Traveler nerf on Reddit. This is from a year ago? This can't be the one. Nope. Yes, said the height of the character has an effect when sprinting. Aether is taller than Lumine, which means but they have a difference in personality? I guess with their voice lines, they'd have different inflections.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Whatever. I know I read about it, but I don't have the exact wording. I'm just spreading misinformation, that's all.
Wow, good job.
Where did this come from? It hurt me.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Into the wind.
Give me.
A fateful offering.
I could open the door. So I will.
Time to go.
Yeah, you thought I wouldn't look up. And rewarded for my efforts. Go, my friend. Be free. Okay. Money! Shortcut back here, of course. Can hit this. There's one more to go. And it's over there. At 3 out of 4 sides of light. Guess we just need one more. Give me that. Well, that's the last one right there. Ooh, what's this do? Ooh, what's this do? Hey!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Huh. Those trapdoors aren't very fast. I have to want to be caught. Or, like, severely distracted. Oh, now you... okay. Quicksand Adventurer. Alright!
A fateful offering.
Now, is there anything I missed? Like this way. There's a book I can't use. With a fan I can't access. I don't have enough clearance. What'd that even do? Send me up?
Rise!
The wind knows me.
I have clearance. Well, I can't go down from here, wherever that is. Wanted to joke that the traps got me in my playthrough, but I don't want you to think that I have severe reptile brain. I only have regular reptile brain.
Crumble!
Like, the floor starts blinking after you step on it, and you're like, okay. And I knew that was going to open up. I was like, I guess it's... especially since they give you the tutorial first time it happens, and you have a good 5 seconds to open up the tutorial and say, like, it's a trap door! But,
Follow
other
the
than that... Oh, another thing. Another valley seal. Most of the traps you want to jump into anyway. Exactly, this is one of those traps. But it opened while I was doing one of those, dendro particle things. So I couldn't spend the time doing it. I think, thinking now I can go back in the main room. Don't forget to hydrate.
Follow the wind.
Where's my goddamn clearance? Is this not sacrilege? I mean, I guess it's not really a tomb. Or a sarcophagus. Oh, Chrono is impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Huh? Wait, huh? There's nothing in there. How is this possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with their desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all of his secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh? Well, let's hear what you think, then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward. Chrono, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Terzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on. I'm not going to stop Jabrail from knocking him upside the head. A bonk on the head. Hey, Papa Pal Clem! Hey, Papa Pal Mitch! What do you get when you get some dumbass researcher who doesn't know the first thing about researching? A bonk on the head? That is it. Bonk. Donk. Was that Dexter's lab? I believe it was Dexter's lab. Let me in! You can't stop me! You can't stop me from getting in this room! Foolish wall! I take what I want. And need none of this.
Wait, is that how you're supposed to get in there?
Nope, I don't know.
What?
Apparently you could just climb past this.
Huh?
You can just climb past this one. It's got a big fucking space there, why not?
What the fuck?
Apparently you can just climb past it. I thought I could do it with the other one, but this one actually has a thick space.
Okay.
What about this one? Oh, this one's closed up a little tighter. Although I don't know... Ow! 3,000 fucking damage! Ow! I don't want to be here. I think I've been here already, though. This is like... It seems to be a shortcut back. Quake! Grumble! Rise!
Crumble.
Yeah, let's just... Foolish developers, nothing can stop Aku from cheating this puzzle. To open a portal in time. Go up here? I think that's where to go. And I came from this way. Okay. Alright. I'm probably supposed to... Once I have clearance, I'd probably a shortcut back to the beginning or something. Going out? Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that just came from here. No! I take it back! I'm a fool! I came up through this elevator.
Quake!
Nope, wrong one. Zhongli. Other one.
Crumble!
Nope, not that one.
Rise!
A little late, but yes. Going this way. I would say Chrono's breaking the game as usual, but this is just a massive oversight. Well, I guess it wasn't too... It wasn't, like, blocking the, like, solution to the entire dungeon, at least. I did grab a little tablet, though. Okay, we got another big room. With sconces. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Beep! Beep! Oh, Binbin's link to this place is obvious. But what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement. That's just absurd! Binbin, who do you think is correct? Beep. Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he once was from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally, there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But yet, do you really think that Binbin's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an academic researcher, you know. Huh? But Binbin has helped out a lot on our trip. After you, Terzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown through though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell everything he knows... Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Chrono, Paimon, you are adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place. So who do you think is right? Whoa, you just can't spring that on us. Binbin is right? But no one here can really understand Binbin. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem, like... Oh right, didn't that stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it, so do you think we'll be able to find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate? Beep. Give me fucking clearance. Oh no. I'm gonna do it 4 times. Oh, it's shining. Looks like it opened up a new passageway too. So it really is a key. But if you look at closely, there's empty patches. Terzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have to answer this one once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. Haha, you know that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kind of doubts that would happen. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward. Oh shit, I don't even know what I said. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. I might as well have not said anything. Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Terzad is correct, but we'll definitely get to an answer if we continue, right? Chrono, let's be more careful from now on. What? Come on. I was gonna say, let Ben and the fucking guy get trapped alone. They have to work out their differences. I'm sorry. What the fuck's going on? Hey! Chrono! Hey, Chrono! What happened? Oh, thank goodness, you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Fucking... Okay, dark room. This hint started coming up on the screen. And I heard, like, the battle... as if we were, like, aggroed. And then we went into this cutscene. Some of the devices in King Deshret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control. Sure. The patterns on this device match the symbols that just appeared on the stone slate. That means we can pass, right? Finally awake, huh? Tried to cross the border, eh? Skyrim belongs to the Traveler. Over there, it's the Fatui! We've got to help! Oh, they're fighting, what's-her-face? Uh-oh. She'll be fine. Wait, are they aggroed to me from that far away? I'll go over there in a sec. How much damage is she doing? Not much. These guys aren't as tough as the villager.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Get out of here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order. Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oops. Oh, you're finally here! My savior! I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jet and her father, but the Fatui attacked again. Whoa, that's terrible. Paimon, Chrono, did you see Ben on the way? Ben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't, did we, Chrono? We didn't. Then Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben has helped us so much. It's part of the group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Terzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? There's Frog. Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic. True. After all, you've said it yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Okay, well, we got a giant, we got giant tree roots. You know, sprout out. How the fuck did we get knocked out? I want to know. Alright, what was up here? Hmm.
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
It's nice not having to give a shit about these fungi being a specific element used on them. Hmm.
Follow the wind.
Come on, I was looking up. Okay. I don't know why I panned down when I was looking up to grab this thing. Hey, a Sealy. Maybe the Sealy will show us something. Honestly, trying to eliminate Terzad and the story would continue unhindered. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm assuming we'll get paid a hefty amount for completing all this. I saw a little a hot tooltip about why Mora is used, and it's less than just being a currency that's sort of like agreed upon. Apparently, it has uses like concerning like elements and whatnot, and that's why it's used. Which is like when you level up a weapon or you ascend a character or something like that, and you need like 1,000,000 Mora or something like that. That's the reason. There's like, it's part of the process apparently, and I did not know that. Okay, that's where we came from. Ben, where are you? Ben!
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Order guide.
Here comes the bonk. There is a Dracula somewhere here. Gimme. Please don't have a blue wall or some shit. Yeah. Hmm. Thunderstrike. What a great puzzle. Oh, that's the trick. Alright. I was just making fun of it. I was like, what's the point? You just like... Go.
One man's stone is another
Desert
man's
desk.
stone.
Wow. Alright, that's the whole purpose of this place, it seems. It was to get a Dendroculus and to get a desk. Now we search for Ben. The true hero we all needed. Wait, what's that over there? And there. God. What? That wasn't there earlier, was it? Is this the same room? I don't think this is... Wait a minute. What? Hang on. Wasn't I just here earlier? And, like, I hit this a couple times and went up that way? This shit was not here.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Oh, come on. Ah. Balls. I gotta have a fucking Dendro character to revive this thing.
I'll ensure your safety.
Not more memory shit.
Illusion shattered.
Remember, I made it a point to come and, like, investigate these things, and there was nothing here. Okay, that thing went away. I guess I don't need it anymore.
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah, this is the door we came out of. That shit just was not here earlier when we were fighting the Fatui. Man, I don't like that, actually. That's kind of fucked. Because, like I say, yeah, let's search for Ben Ben, and you just go straight ahead, and you don't turn around at the empty room that you were just in. Mm-hmm.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
I can see some people missing out on... Oh, right, I'm playing with fucking Kale.
Now you shall perish.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, get her out of the party.
Sounds good to me.
Is there anything else that spawned in this fucking room after that cutscene? Well, there's this challenge here. I don't want to come back down here again. Go! Go! What are you doing? What in the fuck was that? It wouldn't let me... Maybe the invisible platform was in the way? And so it was acting as if something was blocking its line of sight? Okay. Yeah, I guess that leads you up here, in case you didn't get there through the cave area. Okay. So I haven't gone that way or that way. I'm gonna check the cave first. Nope, 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 that's the way to go. You weren't there.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
It just poofed into existence.
Windstrider. Time to go.
Give me that meat. Yeah, give me the meat. Not enough clearance? Not enough clearance. Shibba-dibba-doop, dibba-dibba-doop. What do I have in my inventory? Ah. The desk. Wait, let's look at that just before it might go away. This object has long been a subject of academia researcher Terzad's research. Its etchings, and craftsmanship indicate that it is a relic of King Deshret's civilization. It seems to have the power to command devices within ruins associated with Team Deshret. Oh, let's see what this does. Secret of Al Amar. Find Bin Ben. Who's Al Amar?
There's
Olimar?
no escape.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Can't spawn any more of those. Captain Olimar from Smash and or Pikmin.
Stabilize.
Of the SS Picari? Picari? Going this way. Damn it! Door won't open. Blast! Curses! Zounds! A scorpion!
There is no escape.
Excuse me. Oh, we got water down here. Like a good amount of water.
The wind knows me.
Hmm. Probably can't mess with this yet. I don't have enough clearance. Fatui! Why are the Fatui here as well? Aren't they afraid of the heat dressing like that in the desert? If only they'd run into Eremites and start fighting each other. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. What was he looking at? I don't know. Oh boy. This expanded. Scarab. Oh my god. I can't do that with this dude fighting me.
Solidify.
Really?
Into the wind.
How did these dudes get down here? There's gotta be like an alternate entrance. Dendroculus over there. I see it. I see it. I gotta reset the fucking challenge. Come on.
A fateful offering.
Stop. Okay, let's just get a bird's eye view here. Okay, we got the Sealy over there. We got that direction, which seems to be the way of the quest. So let's follow the Sealy first, after getting rid of this Fatrui camp. This quest. Oh, this chest.
Everybody stand back.
The birds call. The wind knows me.
This is order.
Oh, they're already dead. This is a waste. Crumble!
One man's stone is another man's gem. '" 'Cause 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 'cause
Stabilize.
Where are you? You're right in front of you.
Torn to oblivion. Winter shall eventually come.
Are you saying that winter is coming? I don't get that reference. I wish they spent the time to explain how these enemies got there. Like, we mined our way in, or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find a... Whoa. I thought that just a chest, like, jump scared me. But it was because of the ceiling we were following. Alright, so we got a puzzle down there. We got a little activation pyramid there. Suddenly, a mimic! I'd love to fight a mimic in this game. Oh. These Dendro ones?
Solidify.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
No, they're just earth ones, and I just noticed that they have sprouts on them. Dendro ones are very, very green. And hide in the ground. More so than usual. Can I get all three of these in one?
One with nature.
I can. Alright. Okay. That goes there. Come on, man. Come on! I'm craning my neck trying to fucking, like, look up, and that's not how this works. You're looking at a screen. Touch cell. Well... Obscuring cells. A mysterious virus, blah, blah, blah. Can cause walls near it to become transparent illusions, which should help primal beams pass through. Well, hell. Oh. Interesting. Can I rotate? I think I need another one here. Oh, maybe up there I can touch that one.
Unsolicited. And all the more value.
Yep. Boo. Is there anything else within immediate eye shot?
Gather.
There is no escape.
There's a challenge and a puzzle.
I'm going in. Let's light it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Order guide you.
Bonk. Hmm. Ah, 10 dendro particles. Is it gonna be invisible? Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for.
A fateful offer.
And this leads us to an opening under here with a scarab and a tablet. Another valley seal. I haven't gotten another crocodile seal yet. Okay. So let's do this fire puzzle. Assuming we can even do it.
Off we go.
Ah. Just timed?
Now that's what I call treasure.
Stalwart defense, desert wall. Okay. I think that this place is pretty sufficiently explored. So I guess I could just continue heading this way.
Follow the wind.
I heard birds chirping. Maybe they were bugs. The hell is over here? Withering.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Now
Fuck
you
it.
shall perish. Ha!
This is interesting. Okay. There. There. And there. Okay. Where's the Dendro providing thing?
Solidify.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Do this. Activate that.
Gather.
One with nature.
Oh, what the fuck? Kazuha, you need to grow a couple inches, man.
Stabilize.
Like, I ran across with Zhongli, and then on the way back with Kazuha, I had to swim.
Into the wind.
Come on.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Try to make this go a little faster, but every time I do, they put enemies right next to it, so your character's like, I want to hit them. Don't you see? All right.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Honk.
A fateful offering.
Hey, all right. Well, we have a pretty cool looking tree here. Sorry, which way did we come in? I think it was from that way. Maybe it was that way. That's a breakable wall. What? Oh.
Solidify.
Definitely wasn't this way.
There's no escape.
The wind knows me.
This is order.
Hang on. This is back in the room. Okay, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here before. I even came down this way. I didn't break the wall, though. I didn't see it as a breakable wall. Weird. Well. Okay. So I guess we'll head that way then. Get a fish. Didn't expect this to be so much exploring. Okay, now we can go back this way and get that Dendroculus up there. Hey, take a picture, I guess. Wow.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
You can't run. I miscalculated.
We
Take
good.
them. I have no need.
We'll see what the sand pile has, and we'll just move on from there. I have 3 more things of clearance to get in this fucking place. This has a teleport. I'm gonna get this and then go down the hole. Wait a minute, these Fatui are in cahoots with the Eremites? Maybe we should just head back. No way, Ben could be right ahead waiting for us. Well, can you stay here? Well, don't you even think about leaving your employer behind. Okay. Hey guys.
Solidify.
Shine
A
down.
new punching bag.
One with nature.
You can't run. I miscalculated.
Where's my clearance? Where's my clearance? It's in the hole. Alright, give me
Take them.
that teleport and then I'll explore that hole. So we're not saying phrasing anymore? Give me that. Guys.
Stabilize.
Illusion
Mushroom ambush! You'll never oh god! It's like, what were they expecting? Alright. Back up. Backing up. Backing up. Go down the hole, explore, then we can just teleport straight to where we need to go. Make sure I know on the map where it is. Yep. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. It's like, hey, I want to teleport there. I want to go to that part of the desert. We'll find out. It's underground. Okay. Thunderstrike. Break? Come on. There's nothing? What's the point of this hallway? You come down this pit, you grab the little thing, but then, like... What is the point of this? I can't interact. Wait a minute. This is solid.
Solidify.
Oh, fuck it. Okay. Whatever. You think Terzal would fall for the whole joke? Yeah, it's in the hole. Go and get it. Well, okay. I'm going to jump in. But if my legs break, you're going to have to carry me back. Yeah, we'll totally carry you back. Where's the Dendroculus? I feel it's either under these stairs or down below entirely. Good God, there's multiple.
Are you here to play with me? There is no escape. Let's light it up. The merrier.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back. Hit me. Just once more.
Take it easy.
Brings a smile to my face.
Kazuha, jeez. Kazuha? Bro? He was definitely saying that to opening a chest. You good? Hey, Scarab.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud.
Looks like I went too far.
Brings a smile to my face.
Well, that was a big pile of shit for a second. Kazuha, please. Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Oh.
I follow the wind.
A fateful offer.
Sorry, what? Hang on.
Stabilize.
That's what happened. That solid rock just got busted open by solving the puzzle.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
See? This is the place we were earlier. It's the fucking hole. Alright. Maybe just being close to the rock on this side opened it up, but it could have been the puzzle. The challenge.
Brings a smile to my face.
Don't have clearance. It's probably story related. Get that. At the very least. They have been. Samael? Samael? Okay. That guys are dressed to fucking... What the... Notable progress has been made in Kaj Nasut. Requisite conditions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. While the task is complete, compensation will be conferred as promised. Samael. I think I sequence broke. Or something. Because I can't talk or interact with Bin or these people. 100% you did. Okay, I guess I'll go up here, maybe? I'm just exploring. I mean, I guess I gotta do this first, right? Why is he even here, then? Okay. I guess we'll head back. Hey, guys, I found Bin. That's how this works. Guys, I found him! Come with me, and I'll show you where he is. Follow me back down the hallway for 10 minutes. I'll show you where he is. At least all this stuff is cleared out. And that there's zip points. For some reason, I needed to go... lower? Oh, wait, up here. We're gonna get more text on the way. This can't be. There's no sign of Bin here either. Do we have to go even further? Guess we do. We gotta find it, and soon. Guys, where could he be? 3PO! Where could he be? Because we got them talking about this, them working together here. Like Paimon's dialogue about that. Did I go down here? I did. That's where the mushroom ambush was. How could I forget? That room's... I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask Ksharawar experts. Oh, but I wonder, if King Deshret was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we finally found some clues about the stone slate. Shh, those guys down there aren't friendly. Or we must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Eremites again. You know, Chrono, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Bin? You've got to rescue it. Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Bin. And Terzad, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Bin either. That's right, we've got to rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Chrono? Don't worry, Chrono's an expert at dealing with the Fatui. We should still be careful. Yeah, I can sneak up on him without him even knowing I was there. Yeah, super sequence break I did. Ha! I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jibrail. Jibrail? Huh? And here you are, just as I expected. Even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jibrail? Well, that guy seems really strange, but looks like he knows Jibrail. How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that or I'm not Samael the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmos. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed. We can even go to claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it! I knew Jibrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this? Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. Haha, that really hurts, Jet. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jibrail, you've got such a cold heart, and it's like father like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side of the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jibrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jibrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants of the Oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down upon you? Father. Samael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. Ha ha, so you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course I have the right. The secrets of Alamar belong to the Thutmos. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Ha! Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out between your fingers? Enough! Hand Bin over. Bin? Oh, that mechanical creation? Ha ha ha! Hey, did you all hear that? Jibrail actually calls this thing Bin. Ah, they're not laughing, but they think it's funny. Unfortunately, the Shneznayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. Hand over Bin, or else. Or else what, Jibrail? Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum? Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Throw him out I thought for a second I thought he said that. Hey, they thought it was funny. Alright, do you remember what happened to Ophira? Haha, you haven't forgotten, right? I don't remember that. It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jibrail is much weaker than he used to be. Chrono, that guy Samael looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Bin back.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Wind. Now testing my patience. Can't run from dead. No escape.
I'll let them finish him off. Ahem.
No escape.
You guys got him, right?
Stabilize.
I'll help.
Shine down.
Solidify. Now you're testing my patience. Stabilize.
They got him. Or maybe it was the pillar. It's fine. It's principle. Bin, are you alright? Beep, beep. Seems fine, but a little sad? Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant. Tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was being so friendly with you, even with Jet. So are you part of the same group? I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details, because you had a plan, right? I think it's obvious that he left that group a long time ago. Like, at least as about the length of Jet's age is how long he's seen him. It's been a fucking while. Do you not listen? You're a fucking researcher. Do you have, like, any, like, learning comprehension? You plotted with Samael to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And you even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were, indeed. Turns out, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail... Paimon, you too? Chrono, wake up! Wake up, sheeple! It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking? What are you talking about? I'm no actress. She's a crisis actor.
Oh god, oh my god.
Please don't sue me for $1 billion. Please don't sue me for $1 billion in slander.
Oh no.
Oh god, he got what he deserved.
Agreed.
Anyway, and you, father. This isn't the time for secrets. I too wanted to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice. Wait, this seems familiar. Have we not done a story exactly like this before? I'm getting like a massive deja vu thing. Was there a story in Leeway that was almost exactly like this? Like during Zhongli's like story quest? Why does this seem so familiar? Like we were with an NPC that was along for the ride, and it was a terrible secret past thing. I think it was during the character story quest.
During Johnny's quest, there was like, you know, two people, one person, it was like the God of Salt or whatever, and like,
Right.
they tried to make him make a contract or something like that. One guy broke the contract. I don't really think that's similar though.
For some reason, I just had a spark of like massive deja vu, like as if I played this exact quest before.
There could have been something similar, but I don't remember it.
It was definitely a non-voice acted one, though.
Yeah,
So it definitely wasn't a story quest, if that's the case.
right.
I feel like it was in Leeway, though. Like there was a similar, like it was you're in an underground cave or in a domain, and it wasn't the salt one. But yeah, it's weird. Nor do I think I made the wrong choice. You know, Paimon remembers Samaya calling Jabrail something like that. Treacherous grit. Yes, there's nothing to hide here. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmos. No matter what it was, it was in the past. Now... Anyway, Samael is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. Well, not anymore. He's dead, right? Or did we just, like, knock him out? That was obvious enough. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. So the researcher that he's following in the footsteps of, this academia guy, was Jabrail's wife, then? Terzad. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. Huh, at least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way! It's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Terzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Bin otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait. The stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Chrono for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey! It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. Sure. So Terzad met Jabrail's wife long ago, and this whole time he's been shit-talking her in front of Jabrail? You're being stupid, again! I don't want to be targeted in a place like this! It'll be fine with Jabrail here. Father won't lose to that guy. And we have me, too. I won't let Samael harm anyone again. Where is he right now? Did he escape from that combat? We're missing that piece of, like, the story where he's like, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Except for the, I'll get you next time. That whole thing. The longer we delay, blah, blah, blah. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word. It's me, Psycho Mantis. You like to play Castlevania? Super Mario Sunshine. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Bin back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But strange, what's Samael doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan, otherwise or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Although we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go! Chrono and Paimon will take the front. All you keep up. Let's freaking go! Up there. Nice, Bennett. That's where I was aiming. I guess we can just go. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Oh, now I have clearance? Another valley seal. Where do I see another sparkle? Wow! Is this a shortcut back? I think I've been here before. Is that the way out? Like up the... Okay, this is the tunnel at the very bottom of the tree inside the, first area. Okay. Yep, now I remember. Okay, we got Sealy there. Is this thing gonna come alive? Is there a little flying thing around here somewhere that I can activate? Oh, hello.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Seeley, tell me where to go, please! Oh, wait, was this there before? Sure didn't see it. Touch cell. This is the thing that gets rid of, like, invisible nonsense, right? Oh, hello. Seeley, you're being so helpful. Huh? What? Oh. The Seeley just led me to those things. The thing above my head was making those things.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay. That makes another puzzle earlier on makes more sense. In fact, I might be able to go back and solve it. If I hadn't already. I don't remember one of those things being in the room. I don't know, have we been here?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Wait. What?
Solidify.
Dog.
Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion.
Have I not been in here?
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
This is order.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Ow! Shibidibidibidoo. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. So I'll be able to open doors or unlock that chest. But not both at the same time. Let's get the chest first. Hey, alright!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
That. Alright. Both these doors are open. There's one of the places I need to be.
Solidify.
Get out of here. Inazuma shines eternal.
Crocodile head. Hey, I finally got one of those.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't break my thing. Probably can't have two at once, right? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna leave it here, though. You go to the other door. Freeway Kingdom, here we come.
No.
Why?
Illusion
All
shattered.
right.
Can't get it out of my head.
Primal Obelisk. Primal Obelisk is one of the hallmarks of the civilization that King Deshret built, but over time the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisk to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered, and use the obelisk's remnant power. Primal Obelisk. Okay, so you have to use those things.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Oh. Oh. It shows where sacred seals are on the map. So if I just open up the map, are they still going to be... Yeah, they're still there. Wow. Wow. And this one's up in the desert. It's also showing 3 underground teleports that I still have not got. Good God. And I still haven't done anything with the Eye of the Sands over here. I feel like that might just be a world exploration thing, like going in there and looking around. Linda Belcher Mario haunts me. Restore? I want to use the crocodile head that I got, though. Because there's supposedly, Oh? Oh, wow. Didn't see that.
Into the wind.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Crusty jugglers. Stop. Think I'll deal with that shit? You think I'm gonna deal with that shit? Let's follow it. It's heading sort of in the direction we need to go. Hey.
Get out of here.
One with nature.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, man. Okay. Can the slate even break stones?
Stabilize.
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on. We'll leave that there for now. Slate? Let's navigate to this. It's gotta be like right here, right? There it is. Oh. Danger. So I can open it up, but... I want to have the extra crocodile head. This might disappear off the map and I can't track it anymore. If I don't get it now. It's down. Hey, there it is. Crocodile? Sunrise. That one seems to be in the Sumeru Desert. Is there any more that uncovered? No? I think this is below ground. Let's see. Yep, okay, so this is an easy way to get back. So let's go here and get that little obelisk thing so I can unlock it and not worry about losing my special one. My extra one. Come on, guys, don't do this to me. I don't need this right now.
Wind Strider.
What are you doing there? Ah!
Let's light it up.
I will have order.
Alright. Should have unlocked the chest, yeah? Okay.
Fateful offer.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead. This is below ground. Not above ground. Whoa. I don't think I would have... How did I not see that? Crocodile? Yes, so that is the extra one. Good. I didn't want to use mine. Alright. So now we just go... this way and try to find our way in again. We weren't able to open this door, right? Yeah, it was down there. We got it. Deep dish pizza an hour? Yes. Yes. Yes! It's gonna be better than the disappointment of the Philly cheesesteak sliders. At the very least. Can I... Oh. Yeah, they were so bland. I just, yeah, I can't imagine how you fucked that up. It does not make sense. Okay, back here is the obelisks, and it should still leave us with one extra crocodile head. See, this is an improvement on the Inkonomiya shit, because it actually pings where the tablets are. The whitest person on Earth makes them. That's seasoned enough, I guess. Alright, mark sacred seals. Let's see. Nearby sacred seals have all been located. We got about one extra one. Well, we have a few extra of some of this other
Every
stuff.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh well. Read. Oh my god. In 3 days I shall die, and the kingdom shall be plunged into unending chaos. The other inscriptions on the slate are very unclear and hard to read. It seems that inscriptions from different periods and different styles have been layered over each other, altering one another in the process. Words inscribed here are fragmented, their content a mess. After Shah Ramesh's death, his young son Araxter took the throne. As Araxter died, and minister here, traitor, has been appended on top. Turan Khagan ruled as regent. The bandit Turan Khagan was destroyed, and his 3 sons were by executed. Human and Shah Ramshar's princess married, and so was known as King Human Gurkhan. In the year Human Gurkhan was slain in the Jin uprising, reverb part to play every time paragraphs of reading pop up. Uprising decapitated at Salah. Within a short time, 30 kings came to be allied across the land, and within a few years they'd all perished. Or destroyed all the bandits, and thus did the kings bow to him, naming him Muazzam Khagan, Khagan of Khagans. He abandoned Gorabad and set up as the capital. Khagan fell, and the capital burned for 7 days, destroyed the people, fled to Tulatula, the Sapphire City. Some became servants, others craftsmen, and other entertainers. May the Lord of the Blazing Sands save these mortal realms, and may his favor restore us to those years. Okay. Take that, though.
Unsolicited, and all the more
20 primos.
for it.
Yeah, I already sent that up, so I don't know why it's pointing me there still. I suppose I could go left here, open this door, and get the other one. Oh. Ah. Bloop. No reaction. I need more hourglasses to be flipped. We've been here before. Turn this one? I don't know why I didn't consider that. Oh, there's one in here, right? Okay. Okay. So now we move this back. Release. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. These are now both here. Come on, dude. That was going without you. 2 for 1. And the door's open. Come on, let's go. I feel like this thing's coming to an end. It's gotta be. Hold up. Fucking spoilers, I guess. Jesus Christ. Let's go to the beam of light here. Don't distract me with a fucking Dendroculus. This should be the last. Chrono, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. Mm-hmm. Wait, this is only the second unlock? Oh god. Wait, what? This is... It lit up as expected, and there's a map? Turns out these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule. Excuse me? You did not put the term whitewashing in this game in the region where you have... I know the term is meant for other things as well, but this region was... let's just say it's tense, with the skin color being kind of pale. Yeesh. Whitewashing, you say? But Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly, you spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then, too. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came up to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgments of a research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? Chrono, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. I must admit that Jebriel's analysis did give me some inspirations, but an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from the either side. Is there even anything less for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. You mean how you're sugarcoating Terzad? Does that mean you're whitewashing, as you say? It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is this place marked on the map our next destination? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just go to the next pyramid. Yes, I think that's where all treasures meet, and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure, too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. Noctigal and the others were still at the oasis. Oh right, Samuel's subordinates reported to him about the merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine. Whoa, that's a first. Someone's never heard Jebriel sound so uncertain. Let's head back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can. It'll be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. The Amazing Pyramid. So, on the map, that would be this thing. we still haven't gotten this domain. We still haven't gotten these 3 fucking things. I think this mission has a lot to go. And hang on. Why are they telling us to go to the Oasis? Why didn't they, like, take 2 steps over this way? God damn it. There is still a lot. I've been playing for 5 hours. Admittedly, the first half hour was doing a couple quests that weren't connected to this. So once I have enough clearance, I can hit this thing, uncover all these things, and then get to the Great Hall of Truths. Well, this seems insanely important and story relevant and all that good stuff. I think that's where we're going to stop for now. We'll go to the Oasis next time. We've accomplished a lot, I think. We've got to explore some tombs. Some good old dungeon crawl. This is a good stopping point. I think it's probably the best stopping point of the night. Maybe except for when they slept at the camp. But even then... Create, swap, store, and use. But we've been going for 5 hours, so I think that's good for now. Yeah, I'm glad I did this on a day where I had a lot of time to burn, because otherwise this would have been a nightmare. So I guess next time I stream, I'll try to finish this. Unless this is a 8-hour quest. There's no way it's as long as the Aranara. There's just no fucking way. That slate... I wanted to say it would during the cutscene, but the slate that we got... It had the 4 little sigils on it, and one of them was lit up at first, and then they added another one. And so there's 3 still blacked out. Which means I don't even think it's related to clearance. I think those 4 things are the clearance, and that the secret one is related to the story. Oh, God. Anyway, that's where we are. That's where we're going to stop. Where in this desert is this? Okay, I won't go there by accident. But as you can see, we got stuff to go here. We have not even started exploring this fucking place. I don't know if this is going to be involved at all. Or this. But, I don't know. Next time we'll find out. Jam-packed with no voice acting. Really love that. Alright, I'm going to stop now. Thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. I'll do another stream soon. Maybe tomorrow night. It depends. But yeah, you have a good night. Bye-bye.